Hey, good evening, everybody. Y'all just thought that you weren't going to see any cranky old anglers tonight. You just don't get Lyle and Mark. That's the only difference. Uh, hey, guys, we're kind of on the annual tradition of a New Year's Eve live stream here on the channel. We've done that for several years now. Last year we didn't make it to midnight, and I was worn out, and I had to deal with my wife over not making it to midnight. So tonight, no matter what, unless the internet goes out on everything, we're going to stay on to midnight at least. So, got some stuff out there. Going to tie some jigs and just kind of hang out. The link to the restream is in the chat. It's pinned to the top of the chat. And anybody who wants to hop in, feel free to hop in as long as I know you. If you're somebody that unfamiliar, we're probably going to kind of play it by ear on that because we've had in the past on open mic nights, we've had some very interesting characters show up. One of them had a crush on Brian B. Catfishing, and that was about 3 or 4 years ago. Dude had a serious crush on Brian. He was almost like stalker level. See, we've already got 9 people hanging out. Taking a look here, we've got Travis Young. There's Chris from Muddy River Catfishing. Hey, brother, how's it going, man? And we've got Mark Barnum joined us too. If you're in there and you haven't said anything, say something in chat. I'll say hi to you. That's the only way I know that you're here. Waiting on Christina to get home. She's driving home. She's been up at my in-laws, so she'll join us here later on in the stream once she gets home. But we're just gonna kind of hang out tonight and see what all we got. Was it Lyle? No, Lyle not here. Lyle's not on tonight. Y'all just thought you were going to get Lyle. There's Mikey Greenwell. Oh. I have not seen you drop those 2 emojis, and now I'm never going to unsee that. So you could expect me to drop the green and the whale. See if it pulls up here on screen every time I see you in chat, Mikey. Hope you're doing good, buddy. I saw your post today on Facebook about chasing that hundo. I have no doubt that you're going to find it. Wabash Nate, Happy New Year, my friend. Wabash Nate and I have been spending a ton of time on the pontoon catfishing tournament game that Clint from Circle Hook Productions put out. We had him on Catfish Weekly this past Monday to talk about that game. And he keeps adding updates and he keeps making that game even more addictive than it already is. Like I need anything else to occupy my time. But I've been playing that game tonight too. And when I should have probably been getting stuff together because I thought I had everything and then I got to the end and it wasn't going. We're going to tie some jigs tonight. Like I said, if you're just joining us, I haven't done a live jig tying in forever. And what we'll probably do, like I always do anytime I do these, you guys can kind of call out how you want to see them tied. And whenever we reach the kind of a stopping point, we'll do a giveaway and somebody's gonna go home with all those hand-tied crappie jigs, and hopefully you can turn them into good fish. There's Gabby and Allison from Benoit Fishing Outdoors. Hello, hello. Mikey says almost 13,500 followers on Facebook now. Growing, growing, growing. Guys, if you don't follow Mikey on Facebook, why? Why don't you? Let's take down Mikey. Even the Meta AI. Even Meta AI on his post is now doing their putting things about Mikey. So Mark Barnum says Iowa won, Nebraska got their butts handed to them, and Ohio State is losing, so the year is ending right. Oh, Mark Barnum, you have to let me know if Ohio State loses because I've got a coworker of mine who took today off just so he was going to for sure be at home to watch the Ohio State game. And if they lose, I want to be the first one to text him and give him a hard time. So we'll do that. Give me a second here. There is Mama Stokes. Hello, Cindy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's get rid of 2025. Let's. I don't know if you guys have had a good 2025. I am glad for it. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand me here. If you've had a good 2025, I hope your 26 is even better. For me, I'm ready for 25 to go away. We'll see what 26 has in store, good, bad, or otherwise, but not a fan of 2025. I told somebody, I think it was during Catfish Weekly Monday night, that if 2025 had been a drink, it would have been colonoscopy prep. So that's 2025 in a nutshell. Let's see. Yeah, Cindy, I know you did. I know very well that you did. And that is one of the reasons that I'm ready to see 25 go away. I don't like seeing my friends have to put up with stuff. Let's see. We got some interesting jig heads tonight. I'll show these to you guys. This is what is this? Big T slasher jig head, a little 16th ounce chartreuse, kind of an aspirin style head. Benoit Fishing Outdoors. Can't wait to go snagging tomorrow after them 3-pound shad. You're after those football shad, and I don't blame you. We've got some, what are these? 1/8 ounce walleye jigs. Walleye jig heads. These are just flat bottom things. And they don't even sell them. Walmart sells these, but they don't sell them around here. And they don't sell them around here, but I caught those when I was out in Kansas. And we got those. I brought some of those home. So we'll tie up some of those, make something out of them. Sharina's keeping it real. 26 is yours. Make it amazing. Likewise for sure. Greenwell said going to start that hundo hunt Friday, fishing all weekend. All things willing, I am going to attempt to go out tomorrow. Now, I had some shad put away that I was going to try to use, and I went out and checked on them today. The temperatures have been low enough. Let me step back. The temperatures have fluctuated enough that all the ice in the cooler melted and turned to water. And then the temperature went back down, and all the water turned to ice. So I have a gigantic shad sickle in this cooler. So it's at just about absolutely no use. They're smaller shad. Those things are probably mush now. So I'm going to have to get some fresh shad, but then we'll go out and maybe try to hit the river and hopefully maybe even go live. You never know. 25 was a slow year for me. I just couldn't. It started out real good. I was making good progress, and then we just kind of went. And we're going to make up for it in 26. So we get more. Going to see more content no matter what. But most of it's going to be long form content. I don't do a whole heck of a lot of lives just because I don't get a chance to. But we're even going to do a few more of those. Let's see. Crappie Pro Moglo heads. These are 16th ounce little blue things. Pick those up today. Let's see. Got some from a local guy. It's one of our local anglers. It's got his name on it. 3-pound fishing. Sometimes he jumps in here on my lives, so showing off his stuff. Got some cool looking jig heads here, aspirin style, kind of holographic eye. We'll be tying on those things. Mark Barnum, wind blew 50 miles an hour here for 2 days and opened all the ponds here in this part of the state. Nice. I mean, 50 mile an hour winds ain't cool, but at least it opened it all up. And let's see, cottonmouth lures. We'll get started on those here in just a minute. I'm trying to keep an eye on. I've got food being delivered too. I've got a pizza coming in. So I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to eat it until Christina gets home. But it's delivery and it's on the way. Parker Pursuits. There's Jerry Parker. How's it going, buddy? I know he's going to be fishing tomorrow. Let's see. We got brush pile jigs. I'm going to get one of these queued up here. I don't know what color I want to start with. Let's start with a. I want to try to cut one of those. Let's get us a. Maybe one of these. Yeah, this thing's got one too. I got to get me a cutter. These little Harbor Freight flush cutters. That is my doorbell. Be right back. Yep, pizza's here. 205 Wild Action. Hey, how's it going, man? Nightbot's joined us tonight. You know what? I saw a video earlier today. I don't know how many of you watch Ryan Hall. I mean, he's got millions of subscribers. He's probably he's our go-to when it comes to severe weather. We watch his coverage because he's more accurate than our local guys a lot of the time. He's got a, what's he call it, Y'allbot. And that thing went crazy during one of his lives the other day and started saying a bunch of stuff. And somebody screen grabbed it, and it was hilarious watching that happen. Let's see. Oh, there's that. I wonder if this stuff's even. All right, that's still good. The old clear nail polish that makes tying jigs easy. So I think we're going to start with a brush pile jig. This is a 1/32 ounce chartreuse aspirin head. A nice little holographic eye. What we got going on here? Hold on just a second. Make sure if somebody. Nope. All right. Thought somebody might have been in the basement. I was. Take a look here. Get one of these out. So hopefully Nightbot behaves himself, because Y'allbot wasn't the other day. And I will say this is my first time tying jigs. Sangamon Angler, how did the bash go? Was there a good turnout? There was a decent turnout. We had a good time. Everybody that showed up had a real good time. Unfortunately, the bank fishing left a lot to be desired this past Saturday, and it pretty much was the boat anglers stealing the show. Oh yeah, Jerry, I love these things. I absolutely love these brush pile jig heads, and they're not overly expensive. It's 10 jig heads at Dunn's is less than $4. So I mean, you're gonna pay that at Walmart for the old Strike King or Eagle Claw stuff. You can go Dunn's and get you some good quality ones. Get this laid in here real quick. Get the jig. to get that dialed in. I got manual focus on that camera for a reason. So at Sangamon, it was a foggy day. It was foggy all day at the Baldwin Bash, and I tell you what, whatever was hung up in that fog, I went home feeling sick as a dog. I went to the Baldwin Bash not sick. I came home talking like I am and coughing like I am, and I don't really know what it was that caused it, but we had a good time no matter what. Mark found a bunch of brush piles, microplastics. Really? I haven't seen anything but or our local bait shop has. I've never seen anything other than their jig heads. Now you got me wanting to check out what else they have. Let's see here. Let's get this. Find my scissors real quick. I think we've got some of that living rubber skirt material. We may try tying some of that on there too. So we got up there. Let's see if we can bump over. If this works. Bump. Boom. There we go. Let's see if that's dialed in. All right. Hopefully y'all can see that pretty good. I had to turn it on manual focus because if you do autofocus, every time I move, it goes. Oh, ice fishing plastic. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Let's give that just a tad bit of clear nail polish. Nothing else will put it on there because it smells weird. It smells good. You know, the bad thing or good thing, one of the two, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. Is I don't have Chad Fields here tonight to. I don't have Chad Fields here tonight to give me a hard time about my whip finishing skills or lack thereof. So we'll have to go from there. Let's see. What color feather do we want on this one? I've got a bunch of different colors. I got some yellow, some chartreuse, some black, probably in there. Some blue, pink, white, all that stuff. So we'll let you guys are going to be winning these, so you call me out of color and we'll try to roll with it here. Or not. Yeah, eight folks watching right now. That's all us shut-ins on New Year's Eve. It's how you know you're old. So you end up staying in. Wow, I didn't even know I had that. We can take this and put it on Lyle, make him look like Papa Smurf. And I would wear a black shirt on that. Blue and silver. Okay. Let me find some blue feathers. I got some blue feathers that have never been opened. My favorite place when it comes to that kind of stuff, and that is Barlow's Tackle Shop. So we'll put let me get a blue marabou here. All let's see. I don't want to get too long on this tail. Right, like that. One, two, three, four. Let's see if we can trim. I can't talk. All right, let's get that turned around. Try to tame this just a little bit. Poke myself with it. At least we got that out of the way tonight on the first one. These always tend to get better as I tie them because I get out of practice. And Cindy, you laughing at me talk about Lyle and Papa Smurf, or you laugh at me getting poked with a hook, or both? I mean, either one's okay. All right, so we got us a little bit of blue there. Let's get some flash. If you need jig tying materials, right after Christmas is the time to get them. Because all that tinsel and all that stuff that Walmart carries or the dollar store carries and all that people put on their trees, it makes really good crystal flash. And it'll cost you a fraction of what it will if you order it from Tackle Shop. So let's get us a little bit of crystal flash here. I don't want to go overboard with that. Oh, the Smurf. Okay. Parker said, be back later. Just getting home from work. Was in Iowa for a job. Ugh. Better you than me. It's cold up there. Let's see. Let's cut that little piece out there. Let's layer us another blue feather in. Keep it tamed somewhat. Two, three. Yeah, there. All right. All right, let's find us some. Try to find us some chenille here to wrap that body with. Let's see, what do we want? We got some light blue that almost matches that feather. I've got some really dark blue that has some. See if I can get this up here without. Got some dark blue with some silver flash in it. Probably look good on there. So we'll lay that one in. We've got this robin egg blue. That's going to be a lot of contrast if we use that one. Let's see. We got black. white. Let's see here. We'll use that dark blue. I think that looks the best to anything right now for what we got going on with this one. Got to find the end of this stuff. My scissors leave a little bit to be desired tonight. Yeah, absolutely they do. I hit a button and the thing went nuts for a second. All right, let's lay this in. Tell you what, we're just going to leave us a tag in to work with. Look at that. Oh, hello, Nightbot. Nightbot quit working for a while. He's gone nuts before. He started timing people out in chat one time. Before I could get into the live, he was timing people out, and it took me forever to. I think we ended up just having to ban him from chat that night. Fun little tool, but when it goes crazy, you can't do nothing with him. No, it's gonna be a good looking little jig. So let's get that 1, 2. Got that good and tied down. I need my whip finish tool, and I've got it buried with feathers and anything else. So give me just a second here. All right, that's first attempt at the old whip finish. I remember how to do it. Oops, already messed up. Oh, come on. It's not how we start tonight. All right, we hit it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Took me just a second. Chad ain't here to make fun of me, so we get to go. And our first one of the evening is done. Thank you, Wabash Nate. I need to find me a bag to put these in. Give me just a second. All right, we'll start putting those in a bag. I'll just do them 5 to a bag, and when we get ready there, we'll give some of them away. So, all right, that's got a stray feather. We're going to take care of that stray feather. Here we go. That one turned out pretty nice. Let's see, what we're going to mess with next. Let's do... I've been wanting to do one of these walleye jigs. I bought these and never did anything with them. And some of y'all have. Mark Chad is a pro at that whip finisher. I'm the one that always ends up looking pretty bad when I try to do those. Once I've done a couple in the evening, though, I do all right. It just takes me a minute to get back in the swing of it. All right, so we got us this little, just chucked up in the vise here. Let's see, let's move you over just a tad. There we go. And we'll dial that one in. All right, that right there should be the go-to. And we're going to do, this one's kind of a orange and yellow colored thing. Hillbilly Moonshiners, welcome. Happy New Year's Eve, my friend. Good to see you. So let's see. I know what I want to do. Yeah, I know what I want to do with this one. We'll see if it turns out. I won't sing, I promise. Right back there, about even with that barb. Started doing these for a while and doing them as a long form video. I'm gonna tell you, they weren't worth the effort because they give you views. I kind of wonder if they wouldn't do good as a short though. Just kind of speed them up and run through and do that. All right, we got a real pretty orange one here. Let's get this. I mean, these things will catch up other things other than walleye, but some of y'all have walleye. We have sauger, and not very many of them, but we do have them. I've seen one caught out of the Ohio River, and that was down at Mound City, down there by that granary. Hello. A long time ago. I was maybe 12, 13 years old, so it's been over 30 years ago that I did that one. I was back right about the time that everybody learned that those catfish were laying up on those grain barges, and everybody had to go try to catch them. So let's see here. That's kind of we'll use that feather if we have to, but I think sure we got better one than that. That one, let's. Oh, okay. We can maybe make a better one here. Trim that feather up. Boom. Give it some of this. We're gonna make it. This jig head's big enough. We could probably make a triple layer. I don't know if I like that either. Let's see. Dig through, try to find feathers, and I tell you this, every time we do this, when we get done, oh yeah, there we go. I like these. When we get done, man, I got a mess in the kitchen or the dining room to clean up. Christina probably tried to kill me. Yeah, let's use one of these. There's a good, yeah, there. This is kind of a, it's still white-ish, but this one's more of a cream color. And that's going to go with what I'm wanting here, kind of the theme on this one. We start me grow me a big old afro and start doing these and make me a show called The Joy of Jig Tying. We can do, we put us a happy little marabou feather over here. And I'm not Bob Ross. I couldn't be Bob Ross. I'll tell you what, we didn't. Yeah, well, Nate, everybody's kind of quiet tonight. Let's tame that one just a little bit. Work up there. And we need one more of these orange things. We're gonna make this with this thing having an orange and yellow head and whatnot. We're gonna make us a creamsicle. Because I mean, I like creamsicle. Who doesn't like it? Orange and vanilla? Who doesn't like that? There's no, to not like creamsicle, you're probably un-American. So maybe fish will like a creamsicle. Oh yeah, it's chat comes and goes. It might pick up later. We got 12 people watching now. Pretty good for New Year's Eve when everybody and their brother's out. We don't go out on New Year's Eve. It's what we call amateur night, and I'd just soon stay home. I'll be a whole lot happier once my wife gets home, because you never know who's going to be out on the road on New Year's Eve, but you do know that after a certain hour, odds are they got no business being on the road anyway. Mark Barnum, just watching Josh tie. Nice watching someone else tie. I tied trout flies for a shop and tying for a job and took the fun out of it. Yeah, that's. I do it because I enjoy it. But if I had to do it for a job, I would probably not enjoy it. I won't have the creative bone, really, honestly, that I need to do this as a career. I mean, I like watching some of the jig tires on YouTube and Facebook. Eric Massey comes to mind. I like watching him. All right, we're gonna. What do you say we give this one pretty good sized body? Because I don't think jig with a head like this and this size, I don't think we want just a single run of chenille. So we're going to, yeah, there. We'll be getting tangled. We're going to get that real tight body. I need one of those rotary vices. I need to break down and buy one. I bought one at Bass Pro, and I've not even gotten to tie one jig on it. I don't like it. Got it home and it feels cheap. They don't want to hold the jig, and when you go to rotate it, 9 times out of 10, it just unties. So, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. So we got us a triple body there. Bink. On my whip. I already buried my whip finish tool. Having to tie 20 dozen of the same pattern, get more. Oh, Mark, yeah. No, that would. I'd be going crazy. I'd be going. They'd be putting me in the funny farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bink. Look at that. Actually, look like I know what I'm doing with that whip finish tool for once. And here we go. There's jig number 2. And that kind of a creamsicle colored. It's got that flat head on there. That ought to be a good one. Dump that one in the bag. Try something here. Try to type in this as I go. See if Nightbot will be nice to us here. Oh, okay. Bot commands. He don't put them in chat. I know. Thought he did. It's been a while since I've played with Nightbot. Let's see if it's still. I did some custom commands a while back. Yep, there you go, Mark. You have a Coke. So give me just a moment here, fellers. I'm gonna run and get my cheaters to put on so I can see these a little better. Mute. There we go. My damn eyesight's gone to hell over the past year. I don't know why. It's just the up close stuff. If I look away, it's don't. These glasses ain't great if you're looking away. It's only whenever you're looking up close. Let's go with I think this is a 32nd ounce. It feels like one. Let's see. Make sure. Yep, 1/32 ounce. This is another brush pile jig. So go with a black one here. Try to center this up. Oop, too far. Saw some rotary vices on Temu that looked different. I will have to check those out, Mark. I'm a Temu fan anyway. I know a lot of people don't like it, and a lot of people worry about people in the Far East getting your information, but a few years ago, people in that country hacked my employer, got all my information anyway. So I might as well get good deals on stuff because they already have anything they want on me. They ain't looking for me anyway. Oops. There we go. So let's see. Let's get us a black feather. Ooh. All right, we're going to use these at some point. Probably not right now. Probably not on this one. But let's see. Let me try to mirror this real quick. It doesn't. That don't work. All right, we ain't gonna try to do that. But the Barlow's tackle. These are a wine colored, real deep purplish red. They've never been opened. We won't be able to say that after tonight. We're gonna open those at some point. Let's see. Let's get the feather box. Need the feather box. If you have children, hide your jig tying materials because your children will get into them. Especially if you have a 4-year-old son that likes to get into anything he can. That is a guarantee to get in there. Off me. All right, so we're going to do that right there should be plenty. About time for me to make an order for plumes. I haven't ordered any in a long time. Well, these scissors sucking. Okay. Get another pair of them. We'll try that other pair, see if maybe they work better. Oh, really? Got thread tied up in them. All right, get off there, feather. Let's see. We get some. We didn't put any flash in the last one. We're gonna put some flash in this one. Let me find some that. Well, once I figure out where I put it. Oh. Yeah, there we go. These came from Temu. I think. Yeah, 100%. Those came from Temu. Christina got them off there. She ordered a bunch of them one time. This one's kind of if I had to describe it, it's still crystal flash, but it's kind of like a peacock feather. It's got a bunch of colors in it. June bug or something like that. Let's see if I can get it out of here. That's going to be the big thing. Let's see here. We'll get that. Oh, man, look at these. I could take that, put it on a hat, make myself a ponytail, and I could be James Dockery. Look like Willie Nelson. Let's see here. We'll get us a few strands of this flash. All right, there it came out anyway, so. Oh, that's going crazy. All right, let's tell you what, we'll just tie some of that down. Get it started here. La 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 la. And we're going to give that just a little, we're going to make that flash just a tiny bit longer than the rest of the tail. We want them to home in on that, I guess. There we go. And let's see, let's get us one more little, we don't need a lot here. We just want a little bit more plumage. Peacock herl is great for tying. I've not thought about that, but that would really work good. That really work well. I trust you. I mean, you did it professionally. You're ahead of me on there. Okay, that scissors ain't no better. In fact, I think the old set we were using might actually be the good ones. And I know what I want for chenille. Just gotta find it. I had it. Thought I did. I don't have the chenille. I thought I did. So we will use. Okay, good to know. I've got black chenille. I was going to use a chartreuse, but evidently don't have one of those. That's too fuzzy. That's too fuzzy. That fuzzy stuff. I'll tell you what. Let's go back to that good old blue stuff with the sparkle in it. That'll go good with that peacock anyway. So, yeah, I was going to tie it with a chartreuse body. A lot of good that did me. Didn't have it. All right. Tie that body on there. It's still going to look good. It'll be kind of a dark June bug kind of pattern. 1, 2. There we go. Link. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do one extra on that one. So there's our. Let's see if we can zoom in a bit better on that. That's that blue body with the flash there. I'm going to try to trim that. I'll see if it'll let me trim that. There we go. That turned out pretty good. Right there. Hold that by the head. That makes number 3. What's everybody up to tonight? Who all's? Oh, here's a good question. Who all's fishing tomorrow? It's New Year's Day. They say, ring in the new year, do what you want to do the rest of the year. So, the cat over there trying to claw something. That ain't gonna work. Let's see here. Let's see if we got another. I really want to use one of those wine colored ones. That's a good one there. So we'll use another one of those walleye jigs. Got one with kind of a purple and pink and white color scheme to it. I always cut that. If they have those barbs molded into the lead to hold a soft plastic, I always cut those off. Don't need one of those for tying anything. Mark, we're on Miami 17, Ohio State 7. Oh wow! Is that final? Is that final on that? Let's see. We're going to need some white thread. There it is. Put that on there. There's my wife. 110 left of the third. Okay. Yeah, they're getting stomped. She's chatting and she's standing right behind me. You see that guy?
I already waved at everybody.
Oh, did you?
I don't know if anybody saw me.
Oh, okay.
I waved.
Yeah. Where'd that plume go?
I said hi to you before I said hi to you.
Yeah, well, see, you guys, she likes you better than she likes me. See that?
They don't have to live with you.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And I already know your answer is the feeling is mutual.
See? Where did I put that damn thing? Here it goes. Literally just showed you guys that thing. That's not it. Pearl gray. Oh, we'll use that one later. I'm gonna put that one out. We'll use that later. I got an idea for it. Nope. Is that them? Nope, that's brown. I'll put those back in the box. Huh? Just had those stinking things. Losing my mind here, guys. It's not a big loss, but what color's this? Olive, Sculpin Olive. Interesting. Maybe they fell. Oh, yeah, they did. They fell out the box. Okay. There's our plum color or wine color plume. Trying to find a good way to use one of these anyways. We try this out. About that long. Stay on top. Yeah, I think scissors in the floor. All right, yeah, there. Boop. Tie that. That's going to be a good looking little thing. I got this red sparkly crystal flash. It's going to be just a few strings. We're actually going to go pretty wild with that one. Not that wild. All right, let's get you tied. Start getting you tied in here real quick. 2. Where are you? 3, 4. And we'll put that down there. After I finish tying this jig, I'm going to have her take over here for just a minute. I'm going to grab me a bite to eat and be back on. All right, let's tame that the best we can here. Let's try to get those pulled up here. All right, one more of these plumes ought to do it. Five. Okay, there we go. Off to eat. Back later. Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do, Mark. Same thing. So I'll see you here in just a little bit, buddy. I was thinking today I get a video shot, maybe while we still got some, before it gets too awful cold at winter, because we know it's going to happen. But I brought home a new boat, or new to me boat, back in about September, and it's going to be a heck of a project, but it's going to be awesome when it gets done. Saying today, I need to take and shoot a video with that thing, show you guys that boat, what it looks like before we do anything with it. It's going to be a project boat. I don't know how many videos we're going to get out of it, but we get a few. We got this candy. I'm going to call this candy cane chenille. I don't know what else to call it. It's red and white. Get that trimmed up. Keep forgetting that I went in there and purposely got those glasses, and I keep forgetting I got them on my head. I'm doing all this without them. Calm down. I don't know that we're going to want more than one body wrap on this one. I think that thing would end up being huge. This is kind of some much thicker chenille. Get one more wrap out of that. Pull. 1, 2. 1, 2.
That's some of the stuff I got you.
I just used some of that crystal flash you got off Temu. Looked like a peacock feather or something.
It's a good time of year to find some of the Christmas tree tinsel.
That's the first thing I used was Christmas tree tinsel. I told everybody, I said, yeah, go to Walmart and
It'll last you forever.
Yep, and you buy that stuff at a tackle shop, and they want a fortune for it. And all it is tinsel that they've rebranded. But let's see, get off there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there's the finishing touch on that one. See if we can move that just a little bit. So lots of red in that one.
Saluki red.
Saluki red? Yeah, that's maroon. Yeah, you're right. Southern Illinois Salukis. SIU. Go Dogs. Here's what we got on that one. That makes jig number 4. We'll do number 5 here in a minute, and that's going to be our first batch that we give away later on. It's going to have two of the walleye jigs. It's got a couple of the things. We'll do one oddball one. Maybe we'll do one of those 3-pound tackle things. So give me just a second. I'm going to have her take over, and I will be back. Take a roll for a minute.
Okay. Let's see here. I have forgotten how to operate this.
If you click up there where it says welcome, you just figured it out?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Now I'm dropping your stuff on the floor.
Click up there where it says welcome, it goes over to where it says.
Well, I mean, some people, if I'm not going to be jig tying, don't really want to stare at the jig tying apparatus. So, hi. Let's see who we got on. Got anybody hanging out with us in chat tonight? Mark went to go get something to eat. Doing the same thing Josh is doing. So. Hi. Hi, Mama. Mama Cindy's on.
Oh, yeah, Mama Cindy's been in there. We've been making fun of Lyle.
Well, Lyle's an easy target, so.
I had some, that blue furry stuff there. I said if we put that blue fur on him, he'd look like Papa Smurf.
If you put blue fur on Lyle, he looked like Papa Smurf.
If we made a beard out of it, some of that stuff that's in the jig time stuff.
It's kind of funny because it's kind of true. I could totally see, see that in my mind. Although I don't ever really want to think about Lyle and furry in the same sentence. It's kind of weird.
Lyle's a furry?
I did not say Lyle's a furry.
No.
I said I don't want to think about Lyle and furry in the same sentence.
No. I like my idea better. We call him a furry.
Call him a furry if you want to. He's more your friend than mine. All right. I don't know. It's been so long since I've done a live. It's been forever since I've done a live.
Oh, yeah, we haven't done a live at home in a long time.
It's been a long time since we've done a live. That there wasn't like a tournament or something.
Yeah. We might do one of those this year. We might schedule some of those.
What are you talking about, like pool party or?
Yeah, bring pool party and maybe tack the cat back.
Okay.
Just go old school for 26.
Old school for 26.
Yeah. Maybe come up with a new one too. But Chad said the other day that live tournament league's taking a season off. So
Okay.
maybe we'll
fill that void.
Yeah.
Well, not in the same aspect of it.
Yeah, no, not. I don't have the time to dedicate to that.
No, you don't. If you did, you'd have your honey-do list would be a lot shorter.
If I had time to do that, I'd be able to fish more too.
Yes, you'd be able to fish more. Seriously, for anyone that's new to the channel, the best part of Josh doing a live at home is this. The banter between us.
Oh, yeah.
We're hella entertaining. It's I'm biased. I haven't done jig tying forever. Seriously. Haven't done it. But I've been fishing even less than you have lately. Let's see what we got over here. Got Mike the Eyeball. Mike Wazowski. That's flashy. Mm-hmm. Look, the Mike the Eyeball. Mike Wazowski. It's like the tadpoles we had in the pool this summer. We had a ton of tadpoles in our pool this summer. No idea how many we had. Oh, I cannot remember their names. Oh, Spy versus Spy. Wrong color completely. But these remind me of the characters Spy versus Spy because of their shape and that big eye. You've never watched that, have you? That cartoon?
Never watched what?
So you've never watched that cartoon, have you?
What's
The
that?
Spy versus Spy?
Spy versus Spy from Mad Magazine?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know. I said these remind me of the.
They look like the guys. Yeah.
They remind me of the characters on that.
Yeah, those guys were.
I mean, it's wrong color, but.
Yeah, I like those guys.
That's what they remind me of. Let's see. Hello, Greg. He's now here. Mm-hmm. And Jeff Beal. Greg says it's 44 degrees down by the Gulf.
It's how much?
44.
Oh, wow.
They got to be freezing. 44 sounds like a luxury to us at the moment.
It was 50 today.
Yeah, but it ain't no more because I could see my breath coming in the house just now. Kitty cat's messing with stuff under the table. Are these I don't know what you call these things. Little rubber stringies. Skirts. Did I buy you these or did you buy these? Because
no, I bought those for making bass jigs.
Are they supposed to be cut like this or do these get cut wrong?
Cut like what?
Well, they're still one solid piece on both ends.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be like that?
They're supposed to be like that.
I didn't know. I swear, anytime I've seen them, they were like just bundled up and loose. My jig tying ignorance is showing.
Well, we can always teach you.
You have taught me. It's just been a few years.
Yeah. You tie a couple of them, and that's probably the ones everybody wants when I give them away.
Well, you say that about, if I tied, some people would want those ones. But you also told me I think like a fish. You just said that like an insult.
No.
Yep.
I was trying to think of something smart, and I couldn't come up with nothing.
Don't need to be smart. So you done 4 already tonight?
5.
5?
Yep.
I count 4 in this bag.
There should be a blue one, a black one, a creamsicle.
I count 4.
Maybe I did 4. I thought sure I did another one. Let me see.
I swear I can count.
Huh, okay, I did 4. I thought I did 5.
Need to watch more number blocks.
Oh yeah, I watched enough number blocks. Okay. I gotta do one more for that bag.
Yep. I know what I'm doing. Well, in counting. I don't always know what I'm doing. I'm finding things to play with on your table, though. I'm going to lose you viewers. People will be like, okay, I can watch Christina play with feathers and talk to herself.
You didn't bring Teddy friend home with you, did you?
No, I did not bring Teddy friend home. He is with your son.
Oh, okay.
No, we just have Linda.
I put Linda up on the thing there.
Linda. So our son has a 3-foot skeleton that he carries everywhere with him. He is obsessed with that skeleton. And his name is Teddy Friend. And one day he decided Teddy Friend needed a girlfriend. We ended up with Linda. He has named all these. And then we have our 5-foot skeleton is now named Ribeye.
Ribeye, yeah.
He named that Ribeye. I don't even want to know what he would name a 12-foot skeleton if we ever got our hands on one of those.
There ain't no telling.
No. I'm kind of impressed that he named the one Ribeye.
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. He could have named it something crappy like sirloin. Round steak.
Well, at least he's got a bone in the part of the word, calling it ribeye. Round steak's not horrible. You just got to cook it right. And it's not the preferred cut. I'm not going to say that. But there's nothing wrong with it. You can like Texas Roadhouse and McDonald's. Both can be true. Oh. I don't think you thought this through doing jig tying in here. You've got cats in your boxes.
I didn't hear what you said.
I don't think you thought this through doing jig tying in the house. You've got cats in your boxes.
Yeah.
Namely yours.
Oh, yeah. Fluff too.
Yeah, not mine. Yours.
Yeah, Fluff. He's happy right now. I gave him part of a bacon cheese stick. He ate it.
You gave the cat bacon? Yeah, he's gonna be happy.
He likes it. That look like a bird? Hmm? He doesn't care.
He lost the interest.
There you go, buddy. Oh, go ahead. I'm hanging out.
I'm losing you viewers.
You're losing me viewers? Oh, you down to 7?
I'm not as entertaining.
I think we've been up to 10 tonight. I think that's been the high point of the night. It's been about 10. Need to try to step around here and get this. Hello. Right there. I'm trying to plug my tablet in
Oh,
because it was down to 28%. But when I went to charge it earlier, it said it was 26% now. But when I went to charge it earlier, it was said it was too cold to charge.
oh, well, shouldn't leave it outside in the cold.
Yeah. What is this? Someone. Oh, that's right there. A notification about somebody being at the doorbell.
Yep.
Yes, it's 44. Okay, that's it. 44 degrees down by the Gulf. Jeff Bill, how's it going, buddy?
Did you ask everybody what they got for Christmas?
No, I hadn't yet. No, that's a good idea.
What did you guys get for Christmas?
Yeah, anybody get anything cool?
Josh had the year of shirts.
Oh my God, yeah.
I got you a lot of shirts.
I like them both.
So, yeah.
I mean, I'll use shirts.
You know how I am. If I find
A good
deal, I'm going
pick
to
up some,
buy
I mean,
it. And by the end of the year, I ended up with, I don't even know how many shirts I ended up giving you, but they're all those really nice
Speaking of,
fishing
I was
shirts.
getting something out of the truck earlier today and found a shirt under the seat of the truck that was a Menards order with your name on it. So it was probably intended for somebody for Christmas.
Probably.
It got shoved up under there probably when we were putting John in the truck. It was underneath this side of the back seat.
Probably, yeah. It's supposed to be intended to be a Christmas present. I don't know.
Be a Christmas present next year.
Maybe.
Already one step ahead there. I don't know.
Oh, if you've seen all the bags. I've already bought a lot of stuff for Christmas next year.
Holy cow.
And that's not all my shopping. Some of that is what your daughter got for Christmas.
Oh my God. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a lot in there.
Well, she did really good with her budget yesterday. So I will say your daughter can budget money very, very well. However, we still have to work on the 9-year-old or 10-year-old, 10-year-old, almost 11-year-olds.
Almost 11, yeah.
Values of money.
Oh, yeah, didn't you say she passed on like a designer sweater or something?
Yeah, which I mean, that wouldn't be a big deal that she wanted to pass up a designer sweater. I mean, some people don't care about labels, and that's perfectly fine. But the fact that she really liked it and then refused to even have anything to do with it because she thought it was
$25
was expensive when it really wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Even because I mean, even at Walmart, that same type of a sweater would have been every bit of $25.
Well, that's true, yeah.
And the fact that
have a catfish.
Yeah. Yes, the catfish.
Somebody broke his whisker.
I thought his whisker's been broken for a while.
Yeah, somebody broke the other whisker.
No, I see.
Yeah.
It's still hanging on, just barely.
Oh my God.
I'm entertaining. What can I say?
Viewers are going to go down to like 2 and scare everybody off.
Hi, Dan.
Dan Thompson. Hey, man. Good Lord.
You're going to kick me up, aren't you?
I'm going to make a move here in a second, and I'm going to tie another jig, especially since I thought I had 5 and then I only had 4. So
that's a really high number. Easy to miscount.
Yep. There we go. I got that silver plume there.
Yeah.
And we got to find us some red to go with that. And we're going to make us a Alabama roll tide jig. Because you know who likes that kind of stuff? Jeremy DeFore.
Where's Jeremy this evening?
I ain't seen Jeremy this evening. I don't know where he's at. But all I got to, I say roll tide, he'll show up.
Okay. Would you like your seat back?
I would take my seat back.
Okay. Bye.
Scoot that way.
You had snacks. I want snacks.
Oh, okay. There's what was it? Oh, your phone. There's onions on half that pizza. I know what half. That's why I got it on half. It's a buffalo chicken thing. All right, give me a second here. We'll get set back up. What the hell? She didn't do that. There we go. All right, let's find us a... if I can find whatever. There we go. No? Oh, okay. Let's say I'm gonna tie one that I've been using here with very, very good results. It's probably my absolute favorite. Hey, there's a really nice pair of scissors. I bet that's what I'm supposed to be using. Yeah, it's been a slow day. I didn't really do much today. Normally I can get on here and I talk about what I did. I didn't do nothing today. Ran into town and bought some jig heads for tonight, and that was about it. Talked on the phone way too much. Seemed like everybody and their brother was on the phone today. There we go. Got that one dialed in. Got the old pink eagle claw head. Need a white feather. Dan, how's things been going? I ain't seen you in a long time, man. I drank way too much coffee today, too. The cats are getting fed behind me by the automatic feeder, if you're wondering what that noise was. Which means just about every cat we own will be making an appearance probably any minute. All right, we got some. I don't know if this will catch fish on your lake or not, but it catches fish on mine. This has been my go-to color here. We'll be tying on this one. We'll tie a few of these tonight because this is Just work and try to keep ahead of it. Man, brother, I feel you. That ain't no kidding. Everything goes up except our wages. All right, let's see what we got for cash. Let's see if this will work. Oh yeah, these scissors are much better. Hello. Hi, Caesar. The cat will go to the back door and stand there at the back door and meow in such a way that it actually sounds like he's saying hello at times. And if you say hello, he will tend to keep doing it. All right, there's that. Just a little bit longer. I want one more piece of that white feather. Got to get rid of that. Oh, about knocked my microphone off on the floor. That would have been good. Yeah, reminder everybody, the link's in the pinned in the chat there if you want to come up and hang out. Y'all welcome to come up in here. Shoot the bull, whatever. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'd gone back and forth on how I wanted to do this live or if I wanted how we were going to do it all day today because I had thought about going down to the river and bank fishing, but decided not to when I didn't have any bait. All right, so let's get some of this kind of a robin's egg blue here. All right, let's get that going. That sounded like, oh, it's a skeleton. Okay. I don't know what it is about this color combination, but the crappie in my home lake will eat this color when they don't touch nothing else. I tie these up by the dozen in just this color. Let's see if we get one more grab on that. 1, 2, 3. All right. And we'll get the thing here. Oh, now I keep walk away from it for 5 minutes and forget how to do this. That's how the hell I did that. All right, let's try it again. Doesn't help that they don't make these things for people with adult-sized hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right, so let's dial back in a little bit here. There we go. Got that robin egg blue, got a little bit of blue crystal flash in there. And that pink jig head. I don't know what it is. Like I said, don't know what it is about that color combination. But it tends to work. What the hell am I going to do with that bag that had all those in it, though? Dang thing was right in front of me. So that makes 5 of those. That's 5 tied tonight. That's going to be our first batch of them. Yeah, they showed up pretty good. All right, so let's set that over to the side. I want to try one of these. Wrong camera. Moglo head things here. Crappie Pro, 16th ounce. Quick, watch me impale myself on a hook right out of the package. All right. Let's go with a that does look like Spy versus Spy. I didn't see it till she said it. That is 100%.
Yeah, unsee it.
Yeah, it's 100% Spy versus Spy. Now it means we need to make one white one and one black one. Like those little guys. They made a Spy versus Spy video or Nintendo game back in the day too. That was a fun game. Nintendo either really knocked it out of the park on games or they were really bad. And most of the time, if they were based on a movie or a TV show or anything popular, it meant the game was going to absolutely suck. Oh, folks. Flufftail, we could take some of your tail and tie jigs with it.
You get some out of the vacuum cleaner.
Oh my God, yeah. Guys, I took and I brushed him a couple weeks ago And I'm pretty sure I pulled a whole second cat off of my cat. And then we ran the vacuum cleaner. And it was like every day we run the vacuum cleaner, the cat would go back through and deposit hair. He was shedding like crazy after he got brushed. All right, now we need some. I don't want that. Let's get us some feather here real quick. I don't want that here. I don't like that. What's this one? Glow? Glow yarn. I'd have to use one of those here in a minute. Let's see. That was kind of cool. We might use that. Let's get one of those cream colored feathers. We got 5 folks watching. It's been up and down tonight. Everybody's out partying probably. We're just old.
We're too old for that.
Yeah, we're too old. Hank Jr. sang that song and he said the hangovers hurt more than they used to. And he was telling the truth. He reached that point. Everybody knows that. All right. All right, that cream colored feather. Well, that feather doesn't want to be tamed either. Look at that. All right. All right, let's see. What color? What color flash do we want on that one? Yeah, we just used that. Ooh, I got an idea. This is not really as much flash as it is kind of just like body material. I'm going to try some of this. If we don't like it, we never have to use it again. Meow. This is just kind of a crimped nylon. I've never used it on a jig, but we'll try it on this one, see how it.
What have you never used in the jig?
This crimped nylon stuff here.
Looks like it's doing okay.
Yeah, it don't look like it's doing bad. So let's do that. We got that cream colored feather. Now we'll put us just a plain white feather in there.
The dining room table looks like it's set up for tactical communications or something, like some kind of
Oh yeah, pretty much.
headquarters. And you are wearing a lot of feathers.
Yep.
Keep my jokes to myself.
Yeah, I look like Jesse Ventura. All right, that feather didn't. That's not a good feather for that one. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. Now we'll wait because that should have been. If I was going to do that, it should have been the other way around. We'll tie another cream feather in this one. All right. Feathers everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get that, and we're going to use some of this. This stuff here makes it look like we cut up Cookie Monster.
How you don't have a cat in the middle of that, I don't know.
They know me. They know what'll happen if they do. All right, let's see. Pink. All right, well, I'm gonna. All right. I don't know if I like that for this. I'll take that off there. I think this is just too big of a jig head to be using that kind of stuff as a body. So we take that off. That's a good thing. Doesn't hurt nothing. We could reuse it. Oh, Caesar, get out of there. Idiot. Cat was trying to eat the flash. Let's use this. Talk to me, chat. All right, there we go. Yeah, I did not care for the way that was starting to look with that. The way that was starting to look with that that thin blue stuff. Oh, come on. The jig time vise is trying to come undone here. 2. One more wrap. That one there. We'll try to get us a thing there. Uh-huh. Boy, this head don't. That teardrop shape on that head does not want to tie. And 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there we go. Looking good. Go call it a night. Good night, Dan. Happy New Year, buddy. Hey, we're gonna just kind of sit here and play around tonight and say goodbye to. I mean, basically tonight we're on here just to say good riddance to 2025. Let's pull that off just a bit. Oh yeah, there's that crimped nylon. Just kind of gives it just a little different lay to the tail there. Oh, Dan. Thank you, buddy. You didn't have to do that, but I definitely appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. I know everybody in chat gets to see the little emoji. It won't show it to me, but let me take a look at it real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let me try to get that pulled up. You guys could see it. I had to pull it up. That's that little character from that Dumb Ways to Die song. I sing that song right now. My wife come in here and whop me upside the head. Not that she doesn't like it. It's just addicting. It gets in your head. It won't go away. But Dan, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. Looks like Restream has added music. Let's see what we got here. If I don't like this, I'll turn it right off. I don't care for that. Minimal house. No, that's dance party. I don't want dance party. Where'd that bag go? We got the first one there on the second batch. I'm going to try something. I don't know if it works or not. So I'm actually kind of wondering if it. Let me mess with the live chat real quick just to see. Get Nightbot pulled up. Okay. I don't know if that one works or not. I have to look on the computer whenever Christina comes back in. So let's do another. Let's do another walleye jig on this one. I still say those are kind of a cool looking little get up. Yep. Would help if I take the soft plastic barb off of it though. Boom. You know, this is going to be the first year in I don't know how long that I did not at least once this year at all take a boat out on the Ohio River or the Mississippi River for that matter. But the Ohio, I never made it out onto there this year because I had, starting in about April, I had all kinds of boat issues. And I ended up tearing the front deck out of the John boat, and I figured while it was out, I'd go ahead and do the whole thing front and back. And I ended up that took most of the summer. Between that and work, let's see what color we want on that. Let's use a color we ain't used yet. It's not really keep that one out with those moldy. Whoa, that would have been bad. All right, let's find us some colors here. Let's have green. Now, let's get green. We'll use green. And they don't have to match, you know, if you're gonna tie your own jigs, you do it however you want. What you hunting?
My old hard drives.
Your old hard drives?
Mm-hmm.
Like the really old ones?
Like as in the red one and the two standalones that used to be on your dresser. I had someone message me tonight asking about old photos.
Oh, okay.
And I gotta find them back.
I don't know. I don't know that I've seen them off the top of my head, but we can look for them later on.
They're somewhere for safekeeping.
Yeah. Did you hear me talking about you a minute ago?
Hmm?
I was talking about you a minute ago.
Hmm?
Yes. Dan put a one of those super sticker things, and it says it didn't tell me what it was. It just said gave a description of it up here in the chat. It said a pear character sliding on the floor on his knees, yelling "goal." So I opened it up to look at it. It's that pear-looking dude that off of the "Dumb Ways to Die" video.
Mm. Okay.
So I was talking about you because I said how much you. I said if I'd start singing that song, you'd come in here and probably hit me upside the head.
Oh my god. I hate it. The earworm.
Let's see. What do we
Only
want?
because the earworm's already in my head. Just talking about it.
Okay, there we go. Oh, don't fall off the table. Come here, thing. Just a little bit of that there. Do, 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 do. All right, we got some of that. Oh yeah, we got trim that. And let's see here. How does that look? Nah, that don't look that good. There we go. That's what we'll use. Let me get one of these. Somebody told me to dip these things in water, and I can see where that would probably work out pretty well. All right, stay on top. what we want. Music stuff. Let's get this tied down. On two. Yeah, this one's going to end up turning out pretty cool. I think it will. Yep. One wild strand of flash still floating around in there. Let's go with a pretty good sized body on this one. Three. And if somebody wins this, you catch a walleye on one of these walleye jigs. Only thing I ask, you send me a picture of it. I have caught, I think, 2 or 3 of those fish in my lifetime. They were all up at in a boat canal at Lake Mendota in Wisconsin. I was throwing a little crappie jig around in there, and little walleye were biting it. One, two, three, 4. Oop. All right, let's fluff its tail a little bit. There we go. We got that. We're going to give that just a bit of a haircut. That looks a little better. Green over chartreuse with a triple layer black body. Tell you what, I'm going to give that one more little bitty haircut. There we go. That tamed it just a bit. Try to hold it so you guys see that thing. Got kind of a fire tiger color to it. Unmute that. I want to do one more of those Moglo things on this one. I got an idea for it. I think it's going to look better than the last one we did. So who's eating ham and beans tomorrow? It's supposed to be good luck. That or cabbage. Cabbage supposed to give you money. I was talking to my mom today. She said she's making cabbage rolls tomorrow. It's also her birthday tomorrow. Oh, what's the color we want? Yeah. There's that one. I'd never seen these Crappie Pro Moglo heads today. Now they were a little bit higher. They were a package of, looks like 10 of those things was close to $6, but that's still not horrible. And I will say this, they've got a very, very light wire hook on them, which if you are a brush pot or a buck brush fisherman, like we have a lot of buck brush at Wren Lake right here by me here in Southern Illinois, you like those light wire hooks when you're fishing that buck brush, because if you get snagged, you pull the hook to straighten out, and then you just take your pliers, bend the hook back to a shape it's supposed to be, and you don't have to retie, and you don't lose as many rigs. So let's see, mine is a good. That's kind of a puny feather. That's a good feather there. All right. I can already tell you, I like that color combination right there. Look at that. Color combination. It's the same color, but color scheme. I mean, how do we want to? How do we want to word it? It's 10:30. All right, let's get us a. I want a really good white feather. There it is. Give this one a nice. You know what? We're going to put us. We're going to go that far on that. We're going to put us a little bit of flash in there. Think. We're going to try something here. All right, we've got that flash going. Now we're going to pull the remainder of that back. Now we've doubled that flash over. We don't have to worry about that flash pulling out. Yeah, there's Saluki Feather. Yep. All right, now we're getting there. What do you think? We got 8 folks watching. Nobody's saying nothing. What do you think of this one so far? If I start making an ugly one, you gotta tell me. I might think it's gonna look cool, and you might think it look dumb.
I'll be happy to be honest with you, darling.
I know you will. I trust you on ugly. You're the reason our kids are ugly. That's a song.
I can't even say the bald one because neither one of our kids is bald.
No. That's a song, folks, in case if you've never heard it. It's an old Conway and Loretta Lynn song. It's freaking hilarious. If you've not heard it, I highly recommend listening to it sometime. It's real fun to listen to when you have your kids in the car. They're old enough to understand it and hear stuff. And my daughter doesn't like that song. All right, let's get that one in there. Two. So it is almost, well, we got about a half hour. It'll be New Year's in Chad Fields country. All right, this is thin enough. We can probably get a pretty good wrap going on this. Y'all are lucky. I was doing these in videos and I was having to come up with names for the dang things. That's the hardest part. That's before ChatGPT. I bet I could upload a picture now and ChatGPT would name every single jig I tie.
Yeah.
And just wait till AI takes over. It's going to escape the lab, and there's a whole series of Hollywood blockbuster movies about why it's bad to give AI too much power. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. All right, guys, I really like that one. I'm going to end up tying another one of those. Come check this one out. You'll like it.
I've been watching.
You got it pulled up on your phone?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what do you think of this one? It's got some silver flash in it.
Okay. Got some static.
Yeah, they all do. Till you get them in the water, then they.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a good one. All right, somebody gonna catch a good fish on that one. That's somebody's new PB crappie. Gonna come off that one. I know it. know it my heart. All right, is that one?
If your daughter is watching, she needs to straighten her act up.
If my daughter's watching, she needs to go to bed. It's 10:30 at night. And she ain't watching anyway. I don't know. She's probably playing on her tablet.
Mm-mm. She's out of time.
No, she's not anymore.
You gave her time, even though I told you.
You said she was out of time, and then you said she was being a butt.
And that has continued through the evening. I'm getting more messages.
You hadn't told me that when I gave her the time.
I didn't know you gave her time. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I gave her time. She might not know she has time on it. Let's see. We've done 2 blue ones in this group. Let's find us I don't know, tie one of those. Oh, here's a Big Bite Baits. They make
Me and Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. Oh, that's the eyeball guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike the eyeball.
She's on her tablet.
Oh, is she?
She knows.
Oh, okay. Well, you'd think she'd send me a message and say, "Hey, thanks, Dad."
No. She's old enough to take everything for granted.
Yeah. Now there. All right. This one's got. All right. It's a little bitty thing. It's a 1/32 ounce. And it's kind of hard to tell on this one, but it's kind of it's got a white silver color there. That's kind of hell, for lack of a better term, it's almost like a shad color. So let's get us probably do a white body on. No, I know what body color I want to use on it. Yeah, we'll use black thread this time. It's kind of a white and black mix on that chenille, so it could go either way, but I'm going to use a black thread this time. That's the thing. The only way people get these, the only way people get hand-tied jigs from me, I give them away. I don't ever sell them. I don't try. I don't have the time to do it. What the hell was I looking for? I know what else. That's not. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to go with that. This is a small enough one that probably work. This is Sculpin Olive is what this thing says. I got to get rid of that top part of that plume, or else it just ain't going to look right. It ain't going to swim right. Up there. See if we can tame that. All right, there's one. And we're going to use this, what's this called? Pearl Gray. Looks like silver to me. That's the feather I want right there. I don't remember the last time I tied jigs. It might have been. I didn't do it last year for New Year's. This one's not a bad idea. We've been doing a bunch of the wild color ones, and I don't do a lot of more of the natural colors, but they work good too. You got to figure out what the fish are wanting, because I've had times chasing skipjack. We had a day that it was kind of, it'd get overcast and rainy, and then the sun would come out and the sky would clear off. And when the weather was one way, they wouldn't touch like a fluorescent bait or anything. When it was another, and I don't remember which way it was, more than likely is when it was overcast and stuff, they wanted the fluorescent color, but I've slept since then, I don't remember. All right, let's get this going. But they would absolutely stop biting on the wild neon colors and only bite the naturals. And then the weather would change, and they would only bite the neon colors. Didn't want nothing to do with the natural ones. You gotta be able to adapt. That one turned out looking pretty neat. We might end up tying one more of those. One, two, three, 4, 5. Boom. Let's turn that up where you guys can see it. Fish.
Okay. I don't see the fish.
It's got kind of a fish color to it. Little minnow.
Beady eyeball.
That's got the beady eyeball. It turned out pretty good. One, two, three, 4. Need one more. I want to use one of these, but I gotta get me a. I'll have to get me a wire cutter or something. 100% can't cut that with the thing I have. There's another one here. What are these? Big bite baits. Let's see what's in there. That one. Oh, fair. All right, there's that. So what's this one have on it? White and black head, red eye. How do we want to do that one? Yeah, let's try that. Oop. That thing's got a long hook shank on it, especially for being such a small jig. Oh, fair. We had that. Let's see. Let's get that. Cut. Yeah, that's all messed up. I don't like that. Let's see here. Well, we haven't used one of those tonight. Okay, that'll work. That has seen better days. Get off me. So we did a natural color one. This one is not going to be a natural color one, obviously. We're already starting out with this, you know what you call that, hot pink maybe? Let's put some flash in there. I don't put flash in all of them, but some of them just look better with a little bit of flash. Catch fish with us. Hey, Chris, how's it going, brother? You guys are, what, 14 minutes away from 26? We missed you guys at the Baldwin Bass. I really wish you could have made it this year, man. Now you guys are going. I'm sure you guys are going. I'm gonna make sure y'all are going to the thing in Owensboro in May, right? The Catfish Expo and tournament. We're not going to be fishing the tournament, but we will. We will be at Owensboro. Owensboro's only a couple hours from me. Easy to get to. We can get to Owensboro, not even. I've gone to Owensboro before and not even got on the interstate. You can cross right there at Shawneetown, Illinois, and do that. Oh, yep. Okay, good deal. I figured you guys would be there. I didn't figure you'd miss that, but oh, I need that feather. I think it's going to be a cool event. 5.5 hours for you guys. Well, I would say this: if you go to Owensboro, or when you go to Owensboro, at least once, you got to go eat the barbecue buffet at Moonlight Barbecue. We ate there. We ate there after Monsters on the Ohio in 2019.
We've been there a couple times, haven't we?
Yeah, we went back the next year.
That's what I thought.
Or no, we probably went in, maybe 20. It was probably 20. Well, we went around on our anniversary because we went to Evansville for that street fair thing for our anniversary.
Yeah. That's why we were over there.
Yep. All right, what color do we want for that thing? Yeah, I think white would be a good one for that. There we go. We probably see on a skip. Oh, good deal. Yeah. I gotta put some skipjack back this year. I don't remember if I even went down and caught any this year. I think I did. But I had a ton in the freezer, but they're starting to get a little old. Heavy at barbecue, the buffet is just a bonus. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, there is. Hell, what all did they have on that thing? Everything. Pork, ribs, beef, lamb, everything you'd ever want. Tell you what, you leave that place hungry, it's your fault. Kind of like going to, the hell is that? Somebody trying to sell that?
No, that's my friend's new setup.
That's wild. Looks like V's crafting room. She posted a picture of the other day with all the 3D printers and stuff. Hello. Let's see here. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. That one turned out pretty good. I mean, obviously not a natural color, but kind of a hot pink over powder pink with some crystal flash in it. And let's see, that one goes in this bag, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's spoiled with those toys. Oh, yeah. I bought a 3D printer, I guess it was this year. Somebody had an Ender 3, had a good price on it. And I ended up buying one. We started playing with it. And some prints have turned out better than others, but let me get the thing dialed in here. There we go. Got my little catfish. Kids played with him, broke his whiskers. When he was printing, when that thing was open, I ended up throwing some BBs in there. That way the thing would rattle. Give me a second here. That's a restream thing.
I don't know Restream like I
did StreamYard, yeah.
Holy crap! You're molting.
Oh yeah.
So if I go over here,
You just click on that.
here we are.
All right, I'll be right back. And we'll try to. I'm trying to figure out something on Nightbot, but it's not letting me do it on my phone. Supposedly Nightbot can do a giveaway.
Nightbot can?
Yeah, because here's the thing, we can't. That giveaway tool was a StreamYard giveaway tool.
Oh, that was a StreamYard thing.
So.
Let's see. Do. Oh. A laser engraver? I want one so bad. I want one so bad.
You know how much trouble I'd be in if Chris and B lived close to us?
I'd be happy to hang out with them.
Well, you and B could hang out and craft, and Chris, I go fish.
I have a crafting partner in crime. Yes.
Right,
I love crafting. I'm a Pisces. I'm an artist at heart. Bohemian. And I married the homebody who wants to be far away from people. I'm up for craft nights, paint nights. Heck yeah. The more the merrier. I'll bring the wine. Now they all know what's in my cup. Anywho. So they don't have any kind of features like that in Restream?
Nightbot has one. It's supposed to be.
Because we do like our giveaway tool. So does V. It keeps her busy. You know, I don't get to craft like hardly at all. Because small children. But also, I really want to set up my crafting area. But I need help from someone to get it ready. But I got big plans.
Hashtag bag one.
Hashtag bag one.
Yep, I just put it in chat. Should get.
Hashtag bag one. How long are you going to let it go? Because we don't have very many watchers right now. So they'd have a pretty good shot. I mean, that's a pretty good odds at the moment.
I need somebody to try to enter anyway because I'm trying to see if it pops up. Right
Okay,
now,
so hashtag bag one.
Bag and number
Type
one.
it into the chat to be entered for the giveaway. Does the B have to be capitalized?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
We're going to find out.
Nope, evidently not, because it just got Chris in there.
Okay, so it got you, Chris. Josh has got it pulled up on the other computer in the other room.
Okay, I like this giveaway tool. But it's going to have
We're testing out features since we have migrated away from the StreamYard streaming platform for YouTube. Where are we at on official time for the new year? Because I see 10:58 according to the computer.
10:59.
10:59. So the ball should be dropping in New York City here in just a minute. Yes, kitty? Come here. Come here and say hi. Don't just whine about it. He's not going to come. I don't know what I just heard outside, but it sounds like a snowplow.
I know it's not a snowplow.
I know it's not a snowplow. That's what it sounded like. Maybe I'm hearing interstate noise.
That's a possibility.
We don't live too far from the interstate, and in the winter, once the leaves fall off the trees, we hear it much, much louder than normal. What are you doing?
I'm watching the.
Happy New Year's, East Coasters.
Yep. New York Post said there's 5 seconds. Associated Press already says it's done. It's like typical mainstream media. Yep.
Huh? Happy New Year. to the chat. Is anybody in chat not in the Eastern time zone?
Well, the only one I know that's in chat is Chris.
And where is Chris located? Which time zone?
He's in Eastern time.
He's in Eastern?
Yeah, they're in Ohio.
Okay. Is Indiana an Eastern time zone or Central this year? Or this time of year? I don't know.
No, Indiana doesn't.
I know they don't change.
They don't do daylight savings time.
Yes, and that means nothing to me. I just know spring forward, fall back.
Yeah.
I don't know which one saves daylight savings time.
Well,
I mean, it makes sense to be in the winter, but like I literally don't pay close enough attention.
Evansville is central. Terre Haute is eastern.
Well, yes, I don't know. The line goes through there, but I meant like the part of it that changes. There's one part of that, yeah. Yeah, Eastern Ohio. I don't think I've ever really been through Ohio. I don't think that's a state that I've explored very much.
I've been Columbus.
Cincinnati.
Oh, yeah, we've been to Cincinnati. We went to the aquarium.
Was that technically in Cincinnati, or was that actually on the Kentucky side?
No, it was on the Cincinnati side. It was on the Ohio side, I think.
I thought that was on the.
We had to cross the river. We fished on the Illinois side or the Kentucky side.
We fished on the Kentucky side. Was that? I was just thinking that was in the Covington side.
Maybe it is. I didn't think it was. I thought we crossed the river for that.
Geography is not my strong point. I'm not gonna ever pretend that it is.
Newport. Oh no. Okay, Newport Aquarium is in Kentucky.
Okay, so the aquarium was on Kentucky. So we really didn't.
Yeah, we did not go into Ohio.
Oh, we didn't even.
Yeah, they're real. Chris is solving it for us. He said the aquarium is in Kentucky.
Okay.
That was when we went to the Ark too, wasn't it?
Yeah. So we didn't even cross the river?
I guess we didn't go across the river there.
So we never even went to Ohio on that trip.
Nope.
Being that close.
Wow.
Okay. We need to travel more. That's my goal for 2026.
Travel more?
Mm-hmm. I already promised the kids more adventures.
Yeah, I go for that.
Doesn't have to be much. It's just little trips. Like the other day, we stopped
I
and
still want to get redemption on
Milford.
Milford.
Yeah, I know you want to go to Milford.
Milford, and if I'm going to hit Milford, I'm going to hit Tuttle Creek, which is up high.
Where's Tuttle Creek?
About 10 miles or 5 to 10 miles east of Milford.
Oh, well, practically the same area.
It's kind of like Kentucky and Barkley Lake are.
Okay. Oh, like the other day when we went to Missouri, we stopped at the Popeye statue in Chester. I don't know if the kids have ever done that. It's like the little things that are in your backyard you just take for granted, and you don't go see them and do them.
I took Woody to the Popeye statue one time, and I had a picture of him eating an ice cream cone at the Popeye statue. It was like right before he retired.
You don't have that picture anymore, do you?
Somewhere. I don't know where.
Chris says it's bedtime.
All right, well, here, hold on. Boom.
Hey, Chris, you won.
There we go.
How many do you have now?
How many what?
How many have you?
I did 2 bags, or I did 2 bags each of 5.
So you have 2 bags of 5 now.
So
we can do another one in the next hour.
Yeah, we'll do another one at midnight. Tell Chris he can make. He won the first one, so he gets his choice.
Okay, so Chris, you get your choice if you're still here. We have
that one's got all the
red, blue, orange. We'll call that.
Yep.
And then we have
that one's mostly blue and
pink. Get the one good green in there.
Yeah,
pink, blue, green. Red, blue, orange, pink, blue, green. With that.
He's still in there. He's hitting LOL. So.
Yeah, he's still there. I see him. But you get your choice. Pink, blue, green, red, blue, orange. Either you can throw it in chat or message Josh later.
Yeah. Oh, that's neat.
What's neat?
Second, pink, blue, green is Chris.
Okay, so pink, blue, green is Chris. Cool. You got it.
All right. So that other one with the orange and everything, we're going to give away at midnight. Let me try something here real quick.
Do you have his info to send it to him or meet up with him?
We're on Facebook. I'll message you.
Okay. Chris, he
Oh,
will.
okay. Well, that works too.
He was already on it. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
So we already have 2 trips planned for this year. To at least get out and about more.
Yeah.
One of them will involve fishing.
Oh yeah.
The other one's just a mommy daddy retreat.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a concert.
Yeah. It's not a concert, it's a comedy show.
It's still a concert. I mean,
It's a comedy show.
it's a Professor.
Look at the ticket. It even says comedy.
Okay, but Professor Harrison's going to be there. There's going to be some music.
Oh, there's going to be some music, but I don't think it's right to call it a concert because, like, a concert would imply that it's their music or they're playing music or something. Hi. Come here. You want to say hi? Oh, big boy. Big boy. You say hi, Flufftail? Hi. He's so soft. He's crabby. But he's soft. Daddy could totally use you for tying jigs. Wait, see, we got this big, long, fluffy tail. All right, he's done. He don't want to play. Alrighty. So we need some more people to join the chat. Our East Coasters are going to bed now. And if we're going to give away the other set of jigs that Josh just tied, you'll want to be in chat to try to win them. Yeah. I wonder if my children are still awake. Sorry. They are with Grandma and Grandpa tonight. So. Excuse me. Okay.
Hi, Betty. She actually didn't run.
It's a miracle.
She just kind of looked.
So where are all our rowdy friends tonight?
Chad and Dee are at the party, I think.
Because it's way too chill in this chat.
Yeah,
I'm not used to it.
Everybody must have gone out or something.
Who's going out? We're too old for that. At least I feel too old for that. Even if I'm only, 41. I can't say we've stayed up past my bedtime because, being an insomniac, I'd still be awake by now anyway. I'm sure there's others in the chat that are watching can relate. What are you working on over there?
I'm looking at Nightbot.
Ah, playing with the computer stuff.
Oh yeah.
Are you tying any more jigs?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I have time to tie 5 more. So.
No.
Zero time left. That's good. There's what's running. Zero time.
Can get in some fishing practice.
Do what?
Your game.
Oh yeah.
You can get in some fishing practice.
Can do that.
I'm playing with the stuff on the table now.
See what Nightbot said?
So kind you are.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try. Let's see. I got the G. This is either gonna go real good or go real bad. I don't know. One second. Ah, there we go.
Okay. I don't think anyone wants to stare at me while you're fishing.
They're gonna think you're playing.
I'm not playing.
They're gonna think you are. Oh, yeah, man, we can only do this like once. Everybody's gonna find out my good spots. I didn't think about that.
Well, I mean, imagine like real water, the fish move.
Yeah.
You should post a link in the chat
Post what link in the chat.
if people want to play on their own
Oh, yeah.
or play with you,
Yeah.
because you can do multiplayer now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, post that in the.
There we go.
You can play along with Josh at the Circle Hook Productions. And link to join the live is still pinned at the top of the.
It's still pinned at the top of the chat.
So the link to join the live is in the pinned to the top, and then the link to play the game
Everybody nervous to hop in.
is in the chat. Ta-da.
So you see that little white blip going across about halfway on that sonar right now?
Yeah.
Well, what we figured out is those white blips are those named fish.
The white blips are the name fish.
Yep.
So like, I don't know, Big Bertha.
Yeah, Big Mama or Widowmaker and all that stuff. Nope, that's it. Oh, okay, we got the named fish. If it says yeah, buddy, that means it's.
Oh, I missed that.
It set it up in the corner.
Why do you keep messing with the trolling motor?
Because the keyboard thing for reeling it in
Oh, okay.
What is this? Bootleg. What is he? Flathead? What is it?
I don't know. I'm an artist at heart. I'm not a graphic designer. That's one thing I am not.
Yep, CircleHookProductions.com. You can get on here and play.
Ooh.
So far on, I've seen little fish.
We can't all get Big Mama.
You know?
I wonder how many people have started playing this game since
Since
Catfish Weekly on Monday.
It seems like there's been a lot more on there.
Yeah.
I'd actually be curious. I need to ask Clint what he's seen. That's,
Yeah, what's the difference in his analytics?
yep. But there's another named fish.
Like if he's seeing a lot more stuff in the evenings or during the day, all hours.
I keep seeing more people on during the day. Like right now, the only two people on the lake are me and Clint's mother. She's in Australia playing.
I wonder what time it is over there for her.
I don't know.
She's in Australia?
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is. Got another named fish.
There you go. Fish on.
Yep. No, the keyboard thing for reeling also stows and deploys the trolling motor.
I noticed that.
Oh, there's whoa. There's the named fish. He's a big one because he almost broke my line right out of get go.
I can hear you hitting the keys over there. I'm watching it correspond with the little bar in the bottom.
I got him all the way to the surface. He dove back down.
He's a strong fish.
Yeah.
He definitely added a level of difficulty to this game.
Boom!
The Warden.
101.9 pounds, new record right there. Mythic fish.
Wow.
I caught the warden.
Josh is taking a screenshot right now so he can brag about it later to his other buddies who are not online right now.
Yep.
Oh. Pictures or it didn't happen, right?
Picture didn't happen.
No. Or it'd be like every other fishtail. Is that the biggest one in the game, or
No. Big Mama is the biggest one in the game.
Big Mama is the biggest?
She's not been caught yet. Ever.
Okay.
The warden, I think it said it was his third time being caught, but the fish, those fish go up and down in size.
Is your mic on over there?
Huh?
Is your mic on over there?
No.
Oh, so nobody can hear you.
No, probably not. No. I didn't know if it'd make an echo.
I don't know if it'll make an echo or not. I mean, we don't have any other audio on.
All right, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna make an echo.
Well, what if I turn the audio off on over here? Will that help?
Maybe.
Let's turn the speakers off. There you go. Speakers off over here.
Oh, okay, cool.
So,
I mean, the only two of us in the chat are both right here within earshot. So
yeah, if anybody's listening and says that the audio's, crummy, just let us know.
that's 2 named fish in one trip. Monster on.
So you got.
This is not a named fish, but it said monster on, so this ought to be a good.
Was that the bootleg? Was the other named fish?
No. This one's not named.
Well, you said there was 2 named fish.
Oh yeah, I got bootleg and the warden.
Okay, so I was right. It was bootleg.
Yeah. All right, I need.
He's gonna have to have, I guess, more named fish at some point.
He's got 50 named fish.
Oh, he's got 50?
Yeah, there's 50 of them.
Oh,
there's a named one right there.
I didn't realize there was 50 of them. You have like the personal goal to catch all 50?
Yeah, I want to catch all of them.
Like a Pokemon?
Oh,
I get them all.
There's a named. Whoa. There's a named one right there.
Oh. Looks like you're about to double up.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the other one. Holy cow.
The Abyss?
The Abyss. Look at my weight. Holy shoot. I need like 30 pounds of fish and I could beat Chad. I could beat Chad's all-time top score. And I'll have done it live if I can make this happen.
He can't even dispute it. You're doing it live.
Holy cow.
He's going to regret going to that party now.
There we go. There's some yellows. I got 3 minutes to get it done.
Oh, these are time sessions?
Yeah, you only have 15 minutes.
Notice.
Come on, here we go. I need like a 40-pound fish.
In the next 3 minutes.
In the next 2 minutes.
Because it'll take you a minute to fight it?
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking now if you're fighting it, it lets you finish the fight, or at least it has for me a couple times now.
Because it was already hooked, kind of like the
Yeah.
tournament rules.
Come on.
What's that green blobby? Like a school of
Grass.
big fish?
Grass.
Oh, it's grass.
Yeah, if you see white down there, it's rocks. Green is grass.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm learning.
Oh, man. We're going to drag baits this last minute, trying to drag something up.
How big is this lake in like real life?
Lake Conroe's pretty good sized lake.
I don't know. I mean, it's not near us. I don't. It's not really on my
It's in
radar.
Texas.
I know it's in Texas, but I don't know Texas waters.
Oh, there we go. Come on, hook up. There are 4 nice fish in the water right now. There are 5 now.
Maybe you get one of them.
10 seconds to do it. Chad, you're going. Oh man, Chad, you're safe. So we caught. Here's our top 5. We got 101.09 pounds. The Warden. We got the Abyss at 95.96. Got Bootleg at 51.16. We got this old blue cat here at 45 and a half. And we've got a 10-pound channel cat.
So, what kind of fish are these? I know.
Flathead, blue channel cat.
Okay.
Submit score, weekend angler. Menu. Now I need to go through and see the
Like the rankings?
rankings. Where's the all-time ranking? I am right behind Chad. He had 332.8, and I got a 302.9.
You can't see that over here.
Share this tab instead.
Okay. Let's take his Fields to Water.
Yep, Fields to Water.
Has you by 30 pounds?
Yeah, about 30 pounds.
Just roundabout.
See, it says 34 legends roaming. That means there's still 34 named fish on the prowl. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, if you get a named fish, if it says, yeah, buddy, up there right below where it says bait, when you hook up, if it says, get up right there, that's a named fish bite.
I see it.
Always says, yeah, buddy.
Okay, I saw where it said, yeah, buddy.
Gutter ball.
Gutter ball. I love the name.
22.19 pounds.
I'm good at gutter balls.
Oh, shoot. Look at that.
Uh-huh. I see it.
Another named one right there.
He didn't hook up.
Nope, but he's going to come back through because we're parked right on top of him. Oh, that's a different one there.
Okay.
All right, there's that bigger one. That's the one we want. Come on, hook up.
I don't think he's very hungry.
No. Whoa.
What are the little messages I see popping up?
Oh, that's the NPCs. Just the NPCs say crap. They just talk trash to one another.
Oh, okay.
Like Techie Tom is a conspiracy nut. He's always talking about tinfoil lures and the government track you and everything.
Okay. He had fun designing this, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Man, he's not hooking up.
Anybody's watching right now, they're watching me over here rubbing my eyes and yawning. Ooh. It is bedtime.
Swampy Sarah said the catfish sing at midnight. I've heard them.
Okay.
And then Old Man River, we decided the other night that Old Man River has got to be based on Lyle.
Old Man Rivers Lyle.
Yeah, he's Lyle. 100%.
He helped Noah build the ark too.
Maybe. Oh, there's a named fish hanging out with another one.
I see it. Not that I have a good view, but from here it looks like a duck. Well, it's like a little bitty dot on my screen because I'm seeing a smaller version of your screen. You were striking out.
Yeah, they're not. Now they're on top of each other. It's the spawn is on. Now, if the tips of your rod change color, like mine just turned yellow, that means all that bait was washed out. So it wasn't no good no more.
I haven't even noticed that.
Yep. So you
now
hit
another thing I
retrieve.
have to watch for.
You just click that retrieve all and then put cast all, and it'll put them back out with fresh bait because they got.
Okay.
That's a different named one there. They want nothing to do with me.
What do you use for bait? I'm not in the mood for that.
Shad. See, there's a live well. Caddy Kate says active school nearby.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either, but I don't see Caddy Kate either. All right. Those guys ain't biting. We're leaving.
I wondered how long you were going to let that go.
It's hard to leave a named fish when he keeps swimming under the boat.
I'm not convinced it was the same fish. Hey, you know, if you'd done that on real life and passed that close to another fisherman,
Yeah, we'd be.
you deserved to have had like a bottle chucked at your head.
Oh yeah, we'd have been fighting, 100%.
Because I know I've heard you say choice words to guys that have not even been nearly that close to your boat.
Well, that was Old Man River in that boat. That was Lyle. So,
Oh well, if it's Lyle, that's another story.
it's kind of like the first time we went to Mendota and we were pulling back to go cook lunch at the boat ramp, and James Dockery was standing on there going to throw rocks at us.
I forgot about that. He was going to throw rocks at us.
Yeah.
Speaking of Dockery, where is he tonight?
He's at home.
He should be hanging out with us. Because I say so. And I am the queen.
I think he'd planned on it, but I think they had people over tonight.
Can't fault him for that. I'll just fault him for other things. Like being short.
Oh yeah, we got to do that.
He's probably over there screaming at me going, "We're the same height, Christina." Exactly. I'm a girl. But his hair is a little more luscious than mine.
Well, I was going to say, you guys are the same height and probably got the same length hair. So
we probably do have the same length hair. But his is much more luscious than mine.
This is going to be a low weight bag.
Oh, you can't do hot every time, sweetheart.
Nope.
How many times have we gone fishing on the water and we've gotten skunked?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing, much less one okay fish.
Yeah.
There's tournaments I would have taken that 130-pound fish and
oh yeah.
Like, okay, we're weighing in our one fish. But for some of the waters we fish, that 130-pound fish would have been like, wow.
Yeah, it would have been a. You pull that out of Wren Lake, you got something.
Yeah, that'd be like
named fish up here in North Inlet.
Let's see. That would have been like unheard of on Baldwin.
Oh yeah.
Impossibility.
I think Parker's got like a 60 or a 70 out of Baldwin.
No way.
Yes. The state record channel cat come out of Baldwin. It was misidentified blue, but it was still like 55 pounds.
Yeah, but all the blues up there are like 1 pound.
Yeah.
Like the best I think we've ever seen up there is like 5 pounds.
No, you caught one. You caught one a couple years ago that went like 17 or something like that. Oh.
I don't think it was that big.
I don't know. We'd have to go back. It was right there at the.
I don't think it was that big.
It was at the end of the Baldwin Bash because you beat Danny Stone out.
That was the year I was pregnant, right?
No, this was like 2 years ago. The year we were up there fishing it, you were pregnant. That was in the wintertime, and we skunked because Jerry Parker was out there that day trying to tell us where to find fish, and we couldn't find nothing.
Have we done a Baldwin Bash outside of winter?
No, Baldwin Bash always this time of year.
That's what I thought.
But it wasn't a Baldwin Bash.
It wasn't a Baldwin Bash.
That was Chad's Winter Blues.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm confusing Winter Blues and.
Yeah, that was Chad's. That was Chad's Winter Blues.
Hello, we have people.
Crappie Day fish on.
Hey,
buddy.
You can listen to us chit chat. By the way, how does the audio sound? Because we have mics running,
multiple mics going on
each other.
I mean, she's right there.
I've got 100-watt lights right above me and a ring light on me. So
I'll just say this though: there is absolutely zero chance that we could have done all this without the new internet we have.
No, that's true.
I mean, there was no way we were streaming to, multiple cameras and everything else. But we can now.
Because yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 cameras on, plus a screen share.
Yeah. Come on, come on. I just know that's Big Mama sitting up there.
I am stepping on all kinds of flashaboo and stuff.
Oh yeah, I got a mess
God.
to clean up.
Oh, there's like a.
I did make sure there's no hooks on the floor though. So.
Well, I appreciate there being no hooks on the floor, but dear goodness, baby.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know how you're ever going to get this stuff
Almost
somewhat organized again.
Oh yeah. It hasn't been organized in a long time. Happy New Year, buddy. We're getting ready to. Got about 18 minutes still. It's going to be our time.
Oh yeah, it is.
We welcomed it in just a little while ago, about 40 minutes ago, with Chris from Catfish with us.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and set up the next thing whenever this round ends?
Yeah, when this round ends, I'll set that up.
How long you got left?
Minute 32.
Oh, okay, I can see it there.
We need the cheat code. There needs to be like a cheat code for this game.
There does not need to be a cheat code.
Because I'm going to end up stuck on Bald Bull. Like I've been stuck on Bald Bull for like 40 years.
Bald Bull?
Bald Bull. Anybody on Nintendo kids know who Bald Bull is?
Well, I wasn't, so enlighten me.
He was a dude on Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. He was almost impossible. I didn't beat him until like a year ago.
I did not grow up with video games.
Oh, we would sit up all night at sleepovers and play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out just nonstop.
We had very different childhoods.
Come on, Fish. You got 15 seconds.
The time I ever got to play video games at a sleepover was whenever my friend's older brother would let us mess with his N64.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
2 fish. Gutter ball's right for this bag. I think he was a jinx. Gutter ball and a 13.51 pound channel cat.
You didn't get skunked though.
No, I didn't get skunked. 2 fish bag, 35 pounds. That's pretty good. It'd be enough to lead Top Cat right now.
What is Top Cat right now?
Give me a second. I'll tell you. Let me do that.
Now you said we already got what, 2 people entered so far for January?
Yeah, 2 or 3, yeah.
2 or 3?
Yeah, last year we didn't have anybody in January, so. All right.
January Top Cat to look forward to.
Give me a second here.
That'll be good.
We are going to give away that last bag of. Oh, I got my mic muted. We're going to give away that last bag of hand-tied jigs here in just a little while. 1 bag of 5 hand-tied jigs. Type bag 2 to be entered. That's the only downside is it doesn't like pop that up. Nightbot's supposed to say that, and it doesn't.
Say it like speak?
No, it's supposed to type it in chat, but it doesn't.
Oh. Yeah, you would think as much as it likes to talk in chat, it would do that.
Oh yeah, I know. If you notice, though, I've got it. It don't talk as much as it used to.
No, it doesn't. You've tied its hands.
All right, right now 22.78 pounds is leading Top Cat.
Yeah.
2 fish bag 22.78. Okay, there. Hold on a second here. Let's maximize. Bring.
Yeah, that's the
That
bag we're
that is
giving
the
away.
bag. That is the bag that we're giving away. Tied those live here. Got some neat colors. I knew crappie day fish on be in that.
Yeah.
I mean, we had one entry on the last one. Chris kind of won by default. Let's see if this thing. Okay, it's got him.
So we gave one away at midnight or in Eastern time, and we'll give
Yep.
send another one away at midnight Central time,
Yep.
and then sorry, Mountain and Pacific, you're on your own.
Yeah, but by then I'm going to bed. So
We're old. We're already up past our bedtime.
whenever we get to, I can do it from here. I don't know why I was going to tell you to do that. When we get real close to, actually, let's start this, and we'll jump out of it here in a minute. And 33 legends roaming. Wasn't there more than? Was there more or less than that?
It was 34 earlier.
Okay, and then I caught gutter ball. And you don't want to catch gutter ball, evidently, because it ruins the rest of your time on the water.
So does it reset? Like
the common fish, whoever catches them holds them for 12 hours.
Okay.
The rare fish, whoever catches them holds them for, I think, 24 hours. And then on the mythic fish, I think you get them for 48 hours, maybe, or 36, something like that.
So you've got
well, that first bag, I caught 2 mythic fish.
Was 2 mythic?
Yeah, I caught the warden and.
I thought the warden was the only mythic.
No, warden was mythic, and I want to say that other one was mythic too.
Because are the mythic ones in brown?
No, that just would admit they were flathead. It set it up there in the corner.
Oh, okay. Well, you said those first 3 were all flatheads.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, the first 3 were all flatheads, but
only the first one was brown.
Yeah, some
The
of the
other 2 were navy blue.
Yeah, there's some of them are though. They're all the same shape. They're flatheads. There's all these named fish. He's got some other ones in there. Like he's got one flathead called the Ghost that like basically glows.
Is it radioactive?
I don't know.
How does a catfish glow? Or is it like albino? He's got a piebald one. He needs a piebald one.
Oh, he needs a piebald one for sure.
He does need a piebald one. Just for Danny Stone.
Yep. It needs to be named Danny.
Yes, the piebald named Danny.
I will put in a request to Clint for that one. I say we need a piebald named Danny. There's a different.
Stan will never be able to be happy with it.
There's no sturgeon on there.
£22.2 sturgeon.
Oh, there's that named fish. I mean, I'll actually go out when I play this game. I will buzz around just trying to catch only named fish. Hush
Hush
puppy.
puppy.
I like hush puppies. Oh, there's Lyle again. Still out there.
Oh.
Big Mark. Better be getting close to that. That is hands down one of the best piebalds I've ever seen. Is that one with that question mark that Danny caught? That was a cool fish. There's a one.
Pictures of that fish.
Have you seen that one?
When did he catch that one?
It's been a year or so ago, I think.
I want to say I remember seeing pictures of it. That was so weird looking.
Yeah, I mean that's a once in a lifetime fish.
Like, I want to know if it still has a question mark on it a year later.
Maybe I have an exclamation point. Fish on.
Like, do the patterns on a piebald change as they age?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, I don't know either. So I'm curious if it's still a question mark. Or if it looks a little funkier now.
Well, there's a bunch of good ones there. I wish the boat was faster on this game.
Like your boat?
Yeah. I mean, this is like really almost like the time we rented that pontoon boat. It got around at the speed of smell.
Now, you have a very impressive wake there.
65, 8, 9. Oh, look at that. Named fish. Old Man River says, water feels different today. Fish know something. Oh, that would be absolutely awesome if he caught that fish again and it was over 100 pounds.
How much did it weigh?
I don't remember what it weighed.
I didn't think it was that big.
It wasn't. Oh, named fish. Whoa.
Because piebalds don't tend to get very big.
Yeah, they
They're usually, I mean, they don't have their normal.
They have a harder time in life because they look different. It's like anything in nature. If it looks odd,
Doesn't tend to have the same lifespan.
no. Come on. Come on, fish. Ooh.
Skillet.
57 pound. Look,
Good
he's
man.
got eyebrows.
He does have eyebrows. That's cute.
You know, I mean, it kind of is kind of nice. I got the lake to myself right now on this thing. Because it'll show down here who all's on the water. It shows everybody's name.
Oh, okay.
So the other boats, the little boats like that, those are the NPCs.
I figured that much.
Got 5 minutes left. I ain't got a huge bag, 123-pound bag. That ain't small. So we'll go around and try to find us another named fish.
Ooh-chee.
See, Techie Tom just said that proves that this whole tournament is compromised.
Okay.
He's a
Conspiracy theorist?
yeah, he's a tinfoil hat guy. Let's go up into this cove, Teal Bay. I think it would be funny to go to Lake Conroe and fish Lake Conroe. And then when I edit the video, put all this game into the video.
That would be an awesome
And
video.
just cut the video, you know, get drone shots of the boat and have my boat floating around.
That would actually be quite entertaining. I'm sure he'd get a kick out of
Oh,
that.
Clint would laugh his ass off over that. All right, I'm trying to keep an eye on the time here, because I got something queued up for midnight. Yeah, there.
She said no.
All right, 59 and boom.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
There we go. It muted me while I had the video pulled up. Oh, okay. He said he'd rather catch that again instead of 100-pound. That I get too. But I bet he would. Danny wouldn't turn down catching that fish at 100 pounds either. So let's see here. Let me.
Who's gonna win our?
Oh, I don't
Jigs.
know. Crappie Day, Darren. Send me a message, buddy. Give me your address. I'll get those jigs sent out to you. So let me look here at. Okay, so there's Pale Horse. Oh, and it's not sharing. Share screen. Get up there, share. So here's Pale Horse. He's a flathead.
Okay.
Oh, the Abyss. That was the other one that I caught. That was mythic.
Well, okay.
Flathead catfish. There's the Ghost. He's kind of a glowy one. The Warden. Oh, look, the Warden's listed as easy.
Okay.
But he's mythic thing. Copperhead, I caught him earlier.
Got bootleg.
Bootlegs hosted by me. Cat Daddy's hunk. Waters has Cat Daddy. Brian B has Chopper. There's something to be said. This game got Brian B back to fishing. And Brian B hasn't fished in a long time.
Are we counting this as fishing for Brian B?
This has got to count as fishing for Brian B. Gumbo, Gutterball, Hush Puppy, Muddy Pete, Hank Crawler, Pickles, Pork Chop, Sinker.
You had fun naming these.
Sinker, Skillet. I thought I caught Skillet.
Yeah, you caught Skillet.
Huh. It didn't give me credit for Skillet. Stinky, Swamp Thing, Tadpole, Tank, Whiskey. I know I caught Skillet because he had the eyebrows. Copperhead, I caught him earlier.
I'm going to choose to believe those are fireworks, not gunshots, I'm hearing.
Those are fireworks, not gunshots. Now we play the game where everybody calls 911 and they try to tell people, so I know the difference between gunshots and fireworks, and those are gunshots, and everybody.
Well, they don't sound close, so.
No, it's down the road. Widowmaker, I got that one earlier, so. Let's see. Let's stop sharing the screen. And I think that is going to probably run us through the live so that we can get up. I mean, we're still going to sleep in, but we get up at a decent hour tomorrow.
No, we got a lot of things still to do before bed because I piled a bunch of stuff on the bed.
No, I saw that a minute ago.
And searching for my missing.
And I've got to clean up a bunch of feathers and chenille.
Yeah, there's a lot of feathers in my living or dining room right now. Yeah. It'll probably be in our food tomorrow night if you don't clean them up.
Yeah, that's true. So, well, everybody that hopped in and hung out with us tonight, I appreciate it. Goodbye, 2025. 2026 is going to be a better year.
I want it to be. 2025 kind of sucked. I'm not even going to lie. 2025 is going to suck for me.
2025 sucked. And I said it at the beginning of the live. I'm going to say it right here at the end of the live. If 2025 had been a drink, it would have been colonoscopy prep. So
I didn't hear you say that earlier.
Yeah, I said that at the beginning of the live, right when we got to talking about 2025 and how it could go away.
Good night, Crappie Day.
Night, buddy. And I will see you all maybe tomorrow if I get a chance and get some bait and whatnot and can get out there in time. I may try to go live from out there on the river. I want to start off 2026 catch fish on January 1st, and I've not caught the first fish of the year on January 1st, and I don't know how long. So appreciate everybody that watched tonight. Hope you had a good time. We kind of bounced through, and we had some plans for the evening, and they kind of fell through, and we just made do what we had. So that's all we can do. And but
thanks to those of you who joined us.
Yep, those of you that hung out with us, appreciate it. And don't get out tonight if you don't have to. There's too many idiots on the road. So see you all. If we don't go live tomorrow, I'll see you all Monday night on Catfish Weekly. And we will be drawing for the January Top Cat on Monday night. So make sure if you're wanting to sign up, you've got until Monday to get signed up for that. So take care, everybody. Have a good night. Happy New Year. Yay. Here we go.